Hello. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Mine's been adequate. We're doing even more Wrath of the Righteous today. Quick thing when we jump into the game, I want to quickly leave the area we're in to check through the... what's it called? Current Glen? Because there's some areas we haven't really looked at properly. I want to make sure I looted everything of value, because it looks like there's some things that have changed, and that means there may be things that are different elsewhere. There's also, the Marauders we had to kill. We killed them good. What else? Oh. I can't really think of anything else. I think we should just go straight into it then. Let's just dial that down a second so it's not so loud. Oh, I was about to accidentally run Marathon, and that's completely the wrong game. That's what I was going to mention. I've been looking at games for the Sunday, Monday, possibly Tuesday, and I am debating doing the Marathon trilogy. But I don't remember all of the secrets that are relevant. Relevant is the wrong word, but there are some secrets that are more significant than other ones. There's a really obvious one, I think, in level 4 of Marathon that requires you to do, I think it's the first secret that required you to do chained rocket jumps. Now, Doom E3M5 does have the rocket jump secret, but there are other ways to get to it. Other games I'm debating, well, we'll go over that when we get to Bolt Gun, because Bolt Gun's Forges of the Corruption is probably going to be pretty quick. But yes, when we get into this, I want to go to Current Glen. Because there could be things. In fact, there probably are things. Gonna admire everything running right now. And look at him go. So I've mentioned a few times that I may at some point replay, and at some point being next year, I may replay Kingmaker. And if I do, we'll probably run that differently than we did last time. Are you not coming? Oh no, you are. Well, maybe he can catch up.
Wherever my legs carry me.
No. Come on. Silly little bone boy. Worry about that later. Yeah, Kingmaker, I may at some point play through it again. Or we may just do the Tenebrous Depths, see what that's like as a standalone. I think it's a true roguelike when it's a standalone. But I wouldn't be able to say definitively. Hopefully for the only time for the foreseeable future, let's throw up
I crave your commands.
the buffs.
Together we stand.
Okay.
The world has suffered enough.
Let's shake a leg.
If I just... There's got to be a way I can just self-cast that from the... I guess there's not.
My will is resolute.
I crave for adventure.
Shield yourself.
I will lend you my aid.
Throw the bless. Archon. Angelic.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Make yourself huge. Oh, I do want to compare this actually. Oh, we don't have it. I was going to compare this readout to the one for the other one. That doesn't narrow anything down. The legendary proportions or legendary transformation, whatever it's called. The one I need the dinosaur bones for. That one. We have that. Don't cast that.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Oh, I forgot to do something off stream, which is this. We need to sort out the bar so that I'm not looking everywhere and anywhere, and it's easy enough to check if I've applied every buff. Apologies. I wonder if there's a faster way to clear out all the skill bars. Right. We want the big area buffs first. That will last 24 hours. As you can see, we have a lot of them. That's one round, or that's one round, that's one round. Look at that, lots of icons. We'll look at the full effect of the buffs in a second. Okay. So now that we've done that, we also need to put guarded hearthway here. Actually, put that over here, it's conditional. Do any of these last a good amount of time? No. No, not really. Have you always do Vital Strike? What else? Have the AoE heal by there. Right, now we go in and we get... Oh, you also need Divine Favor, that's a solo thing. And the shield. So that's all buffs across there. Okay, good work. Now we go with the offensive stuff. So we start at the bottom. We have Bone Shaker. Do I have any of the directly offensive spells? No. We have Bone Shaker. Mortal Terror. I know I have another one. Serenity. You're a bit offensive. Alright. Spell, Dispel. Sorry, Summon, Dispel. Righteous Might. Burst of Glory. So the short burn ones we'll have by there. We'll put the restoration-ish sort of stuff up here. Oh, this is a bit of a weird one as well. Put that by there. Improve Ariette's armor. Prayer can go by here. Because prayer is a bit offensive, isn't it? Yeah, foes take a penalty. Restoration. Protection from alignment is another bit that's a bit weird. Oh, restoration needs to go further up. Alignment can go by here. Alright. There's a method to my madness.
At First I said, no, I can't, too dangerous. Then I insisted,
31
but I
AC.
should, I need that to survive. Then I argued. Then I agreed to do it. It's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
So that's an enhancement +2 at the moment. I don't think Magical Vestment will actually help you out that much. But 31 AC. Actually, that might have. That might have helped you. More importantly, though, +18 to hit on a character that isn't really stacking the attack right now. Let's find someone who is. Arushale, 23, 23, 19, and 14. Nice. Just out of interest, where's most of this coming from? Bab, enhancements, bless, other. Oh, did you do... Yep. So we're likely to not care about fear. Good. First on the docket is we have to go over to this cave, check the cave. We're basically going to go backwards and then come back through. But first, let's check around the rock. Yeah, I don't think the necrophages have anything I care about. Oh, we can... Telling me that I could have avoided the whole thing with the marauders by... This is why we're doing a look around. Because Arushale has special eyes. And if she can't find it, no one can. Leave the Megaloceros. I mean, we're debuffing it, but we'll leave it alone. It's been bullied enough. Shelin? Shelin? Shelin, I think is the name of the boss. We got loot here. Oh, cat's boots. Oh, that's right. We also got the boar, whatever it was last time, didn't we? Okay.
Trail me.
Do we have anything else down here? I don't think we do.
I will see this through.
But, to sort of fill the... Yeah, a second.
What's
So,
wait for
the
me
idea I had for
there, I
Kingmaker was,
wonder?
oh, maybe we'll play it through with custom characters the whole way through rather than just, you know, using the characters that the story gives us. And there is a way to do it. If you don't level up and you stay at level 1, you end up paying like 180 gold. 160 gold. For each mercenary you hire. Oh, hey, what's this? Amulet inscribed with runes. Okay.
Wherever my legs carry me.
See? Arushale coming in handy. Who actually succeeded that? Oh, it's Olbrig.
Huh? What's that?
And Wenduag succeeded that one. With a strange charm. Alright. Alright. But yes, if I do that, I also know that I can add in custom portraits. You need to have 3 images. The small one, then this one, and then you need like a full body portrait. So, that'll be interesting to try and do. If I enjoy the end of Wrath of the Righteous as much as I enjoyed most, if not, yeah, most of Kingmaker, then we'll also probably do the same thing for this game. However,
Forwards! No backwards, backwards.
The caveat for that would be I really want to have everyone on a griffin. So I think everyone would be some degree of Ranger, Sable, Marine, or Cavalry. Might just have like a whole knighted cavalry division. Because I say this, one of the other things I want to do is I want to play as an angel. Because I feel like that would be the biggest contrast, wouldn't it? Playing as a dumb little... No, not even dumb, we're really intelligent. Playing as a lich right now. And then next time around, you know, go full smart brain. Oh, we can put this here. Thought the little bit of rock we would have done that. Break the lock. Whatever was inside Kalidi isn't worth my time. What were the other things I was going to say? Oh, we need to go and check this cave. Yeah, playing as an angel could be fun. Be as dumb, bright, everything as good in the world as we can. You know, you run with characters we didn't run with last time. Which would be a bit hard considering we'll be primarily running with mercenaries. But for example, I've sort of been bragging on Ember. Oh, I haven't been bragging on Ember. We haven't really used Ember. We've just sort of been like, oh yeah, she's cute. She doesn't believe in the gods. She believes we need to try to do the best we can in this given situation, and we're the only ones who can do anything about it. But Nenio, for example, I have been ragging on Nenio. Mainly because they're just pointless for my party. And I also do find the character a little bit obnoxious. I can't think of Nenio without immediately the first thought in my mind being the question, how would you forget that you're a shape-shifting kitsune? How would you do that? I'm here to document and make a book and become really famous, and I'll be in all sorts of universities and libraries. By the way, I don't even know what I am. Now, if it had been changed to be a case of because she didn't know what she was, she did all the science and research, I can get behind that, because like, oh, kind of like Jubilos with the whole like try and research and document everything because you're trying to find a way to stop bleaching. You're just trying to find out what a kitsune is. No. No, that's not how that went at all. Welcome to the Marwol Complains About Nenio Power Hour. I think I'm basically done with that now. Let's see. What else do we have to do here? Basically just going to hold down tab like my life depends on it because I've clearly missed things. Like a shield of faith. Have I missed anything else here? You don't have any new dialogue. Did I miss anything inside of the infirmary? Oh, there's a cat here? There is a little cat here. Meow. The illness poses no risk to animals. You're only 43, you have your whole life ahead of you. I don't know what the life expectancy is on this planet, this continent, or even this village. 43 could be very young. Could be an elf. No, he's a Sakorian. So, no, we've seen tieflings, so maybe he could be an elf. Maybe it's like a nationality thing, not a species thing. Yeah, right there, that's a tiefling. Right here. Oh no! It's a sad old man. Rubus the Mutt. Why are you grieving? Well, we should be obvious. Was that your dog? Where'd you get the food? I agree, Olbrig. That is really strange. Why would a pilgrim go and hand out food? Okay, Cecile, thank you for your input. Poisoned.
Trail me.
We have a few quests involving
What's
you.
in wait for me there, I wonder.
Let's do them. Oh, I found a strange charm. Do you think it's from Sarkoris? To honor forest spirits. Well, there is that whole forest we haven't been to yet. One of the drunkards did, as his name implies. Go to Cray and go to... Well, Sigvin we have to go to anyway. We know where the Hunger That Moves came from. Can I just run across? Yes, but not that bridge. This bridge. Alright, and now I need to talk to you. I need some items. Do I want to show you the charm? Yeah, I'm going to keep it. I'll look around the temple when I can. I need to go talk to Sigvin next. Come on, everybody, time is wasting. I also just realized that there are two sides slightly angled differently on the back of
way.
Franz. Still don't trust you. It's nice here. About this invisible person. I can punish the drunkard. I want to talk to you about the quarantine. I have borne fruit. It is no disease. Not long before it broke out, a suspicious person was seen in town claiming to be a pilgrim. He gave out food for free. Look at that. Everything we've done. I talked to the afflicted townsfolk and they ate all of his food. Yeah, you're in on this. You're part of the cult. There was a dead dog who also ate the food. Well, except for the fact that the cat is fine in the infirmary. The person who gave it the food is dead, and there was a contract to supply poison in the pocket. Look, I even brought the contract with me. Someone has tried to poison the townsfolk. Oh, look at that. You were getting annoyed at being, you know, the person who helps run the place. Welcome to a thankless job. Seems you've been betrayed, Cwningen. Yeah, you're a cultist.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh. So this is an interesting situation. I want Ulbrig to go take out that spellcaster, work his way back that way. Alriot can take that one. Actually, change of plans. Ulbrig, jump that one. So Sile, take that one.
Fiend!
Deathclaw, sweep their legs. And I'll let the archers shoot whoever they want to shoot. Yeah, you two ain't casting anything. Get on the floor. Hey, rare achievement. Well, it's probably all rare achievements. Who could have done this DLC? Another Swarmbane class. Can you lift the quarantine? Oh, I want to look at the combat log. So hold on. Bjorn's first act. I didn't even check to see his stats. Oh, he was dead from the word go. Absolutely massacred the guy. (13 AC while flat-foot against a natural attack bonus of 22. I'm pretty sure we killed him with one of the follow-up attacks. And we're dealing 41. Do I have Doom turned on?
So many thoughts, so little time.
Yeah, we have a Living Bane. I'm not seeing it in the damage readout, though. Oh, is it the Force? It's probably the Force. (2d6) of Force damage. So it's right at the bottom. Plus 30 because of Vampire. Oh, that's right. Vampiric Blade skills off of our caster level, doesn't it? Yes, that's plus 13. Plus 9, plus 5, plus 1. So we're doing... Doesn't even really matter how much we roll. The plus is already phenomenally good. When does Vital Strike do its calculation? Before or after? Before. It does it on the dice roll. I think... Isn't there a... I was kind of hoping you'd show me the list of... Here they are. Isn't there a Vital Strike here? There is. Whenever you use Vital Strike, you multiply the number of dice rolled for damage. You also multiply the strength, the weapon enhancement bonus, and other bonuses that we would normally apply on a crit by the same number. So basically, I can force crits. I can force crits. Not... Okay, so... I realize they're not actually crits. What I mean here is that Vital Strike does double damage. Then there's another one, I think it's improved, that does triple. And then I think there's another one at the end that does quad. Do I give Vital Strike... We'll see how Vital Strike works out on Cecile. Because he's going to be picking up Mythic now. Look at that. Let me look at your gear. Oh, a keen longsword? Nah. Roll that you didn't get to use. Cloak, ring. Solid hide. He never sent the contract. He never sent it.
I will resist.
I think having a party of like 4 Sable Marines would be very, very broken because you sort of just point and click. You know? Oh, go in and trip this guy. Go on, trip him. Now, obviously, you have to make sure that you're using a class that also has an animal from the first level, because otherwise it's on a level deficit. But can you imagine if Deathclaw was...
I will not falter.
Oh my god.
If we weren't making you a gendarme...
If Gendarme wasn't so good for you, Inquisitor of the Sacred Huntsman variety would be. Because all teamwork feats will be conferred to Deathclaw, and you two are always with each other. Sable Marine Inquisitor. Oh. Oh, yes. Yeah, that would be really nice. Alright, what else have we got here for the Invisible Drunk? Yeah, let's just cure him. We found the source of the sickness. I have everything you asked for. Alright everybody, back the way we just came. We have to go help a drunkard. Yeah, let's help him out. Actually, are you gonna drink when you're visible? No more drinking random concoctions you find. It's not how it works. It's how you get poisoned and go blind. Oh, that's right. Now we actually have to go protect the forest temple, which might be where we use our little rock. Now, I remember right, there were 2, maybe 3 Dracanari waiting for me on the other side of this bridge. If we're facing Dracanari, I probably want to start throwing up death wards, because some of them do drain levels.
Let's shake a
And I want to
leg.
be absolutely sure that this does act like a... Where is it? Where is it? You're immune to negative level, bonus against death effects. Compare contrast
The world has
to
suffered enough.
immune to energy drain, negative energy effects, including negative energy channel. Does not remove the levels, does not protect against other sorts. So it only stops the negative levels. It doesn't necessarily stop the stat drain. Having said that, we're going to put that on Cecile. Onto you. And then onto you.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Yeah, that's a devastator. Okay. Ulbrich, go for that one. No. Ulbrich. No. Hello. Clicks, please. Ulbrich on that one. You're probably immune to trip, right? Not immune. Okay. What's your combat defense? 41. Probably not gonna get it off. That plus strength plus special size modifier. Might try and get some of the trip feats for you going actually, rather than the barding. Swoop in on it.
May I
Take
see
that
your
one.
entrance?
Prepare yourself.
Fire on that one. Cecile over here as well. See how this goes. One's out, two's out. That was a good split. We took barely anything. I think they were too busy trying to do their area of effect attacks. Oh, look at that. We stripped down the AC nicely. 2 from Archon, 1 from distracting shots. Good to see. Distracting shot, does that stack?
For my path.
No, but it is for 1 round. So when that goes up, we're now going to be reducing it by 2. Okay.
Let the attack commence!
Feathers worth anything? Just sort of kind of take most of that stuff. Not a huge map,
Trail me!
and that's an auto pass.
Did you see that?
Yep, that's a very easy auto pass. Yeah, someone's taken the bodies. caravan. Oh, that's right. That would explain the whole thing we did yesterday with the necromancer. Two holes that look like keyholes. Okay, examine the bodies.
I did it!
Nabasu, which is all the more reason why I'm glad we have the
The
Death
road
Ward
calls me.
online.
I'll take the bait.
Nabasu aren't that dangerous, if I'm going to be honest.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Ghasts? Yeah, easy enough.
This kill is for you.
Oh, is that a Nabasu that just came in? Man, we can absolutely slaughter these. So much for a Nabasu. Yeah, the Archon Zora just made them so much easier to hit, and then all of our buffs. Look at that, flanking. Yeah, we just land the hit. I want to see Cecile's damage. Right, so he's swinging as if he is enlarged. So we want... Is he not? There's no need to shout. What happened? Oh, you like chamomile tea? Aren't those daisies? Alright, who are you? Vinchek, chronicler of a company of spirit catchers, dead and no less pesky for it, is the title of your book. Describe what happened. Ghosts. You're a spirit catcher. Aren't you supposed to catch ghosts? Are you basically a ghost buster? Okay. Did you say ghosts? Spirit catchers? Oh, they're not Ghostbusters, are they? They're the dime a dozen people that go around and just go, this house was haunted and we decided to visit it with our camera. I still don't know what an Oglin is. I'll find your friends.
Quick! Else we miss all the fun.
Make society big. Also, a consideration that came into my head there as we sort of moved closer towards the fight. Do I really need to have Bone Shaker and Bone Shatter when I have access to things like Feast of Blood and Exsanguinate? What am I competing with in those spell slots? Hello? So on 2, admittedly, there's not really anything else I can have here that would be of use. Maybe Sense Vitals? We could have one of those. It's only 1 round per level. It would significantly ramp up our damage against the boss fight, though, if they do take sneak damage. What else? Pernicious Poison? No. Okay, maybe that one can stay. But 3rd we get... 4th is where this is. So here we'd be looking at maybe Innovation. Oh. Oh, yeah, we could do Innovation. Rather than Bone... I mean, that's 13d6. Unless they succeed Fortitude. could also have False Life Greater to improve our general durability. Which would be 13 plus... That could be maxed out at 33 extra hit points. Animate dead. And then also here, I see a reduced person mass. I don't see an enlarged person mass. That would be quite nice to have. That would benefit literally everyone we have except for Reggie. Reggie would be the only one that wouldn't benefit. We haven't found enlarged person mass. That's why. What else do we possibly have here? Okay, so one of the next times we level up, we'll see if we can choose enlarged person mass. Because that would help Arushale, Wendawag. Oh, you wouldn't be able to ride either, would you? I don't think you'd be able to ride on top of Deathclaw. We'd have to have an enlarged creature too. Which, that's a ranger thing. That's something you could carry, isn't it? I think it might be a tier 4 spell. Might be a tier 4. I kind of wish it would let me click through the rest of these to see what else I could get eventually. But, okay. Unless it's this. No, that's a shapeshift. Okay. But speaking of you getting things, we need to pick one for this. Let's go with, for now, honestly, Bone Shatter is nice, but Exsanguinate also exists. See, here's Exsanguinate. That isn't capped, does the same damage roll. Is that 1d8? Well, no, it's 1d6. It does exhaust or fatigue, but this will do it, then they make the save, so it's more consistent. And if they fail the test, they take strength damage. So I think it would be better to have Animate Dead or Innovation or False Life than it would be to have anything else. Or I could have a Curse. Look at that, it's a will check. If I realize something is a little bit strong, we can throw one of these curses on. We can take out a lot of their ability to fight, or we can cripple their stats. Let's go with that. Since we're going to be enlarged, we're going to have better reach. And then for this, give me... You know what? Give me another Eyes of Bodak, actually. Obsidian Flow is nice, but that's going to end up at tier 5. We're going to need way more spell slots. This is why for Mythic Path, I don't know if I mentioned this yet, the idea will be that we're going to start picking up on these 3. Unless I see a feat that's more useful to me at the time, we're going to pick up the additional casts of 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Where is it? Oh, it's not this side, it's this side. Mythic ability. We're going to start picking up Abundant Casting, because that adds 4 more spells of 1st, 2nd, 3rd, which we don't really need, but we do need Improved, which is 4th, 5th, 6th. And then we can also get 7th, 8th, 9th, because we're probably going to have lots of really nice stuff that we want to be casting, which is going to eat these 3, and I don't think there's any mythic feats I really need. can instantly cast a spell if it's a first level or is 2 levels lower than the max level spell I can cast. So for us, that's tier 5 below. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. We'll worry about Mythic when we get to Mythic. Anyway. So we're looking for 2 keys. Knock a hanging corpse down. Give me that. Someone was driven insane. Okay, let's head up this way.
We will prevail.
Oh, hey, bear. Yeah, let's just take it out. We thump out such a consistent amount of damage now that I don't even have to worry about the swarms. We didn't have to worry about the swarms last time. It was a eroding thing. Okay. So this is the way to the shrine. Oh, we got ghosts.
Wherever my legs carry me. I'll bathe in your blood.
Oh, zombies. Would you like to work for my army? You failed the induction. You did try to fight me, but I can look past that. I'm a benevolent lich. Who's trying to fight me now?
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, a demon. We'll look at the body of the Omox in a second. Or not, it exploded. So Omox look like they are necromancer demons, judging by all the dead. Oh, the spirit ghosts want me to go that way. I'm busy exploring a graveyard. Oh! Yes, please. Yes, please. Empower is the numeric value effect. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All variable numeric effects of an empowered spell increased by half, including bonuses to roll. You may be wondering why I'm really excited for this. When we were playing Kingmaker, obviously never playing a Pathfinder game before, or really any D&D game, I was like, I don't quite understand the meta magic. I don't understand, like, why would you want to make a spell go to a higher slot? You wouldn't really get to use it. What's the appeal of... Did I take dex damage? No, it's the enlarged person. What's the whole deal with blah, 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 blah. And then we figured out how Kineticist worked, and I realized, oh, we can have Empower, and we can have, some other meta magic feat attached to it. And it really improved our damage. Now, my understanding, if I'm reading this correctly, is we basically add half the dice. We might not actually be adding half the dice. It might be that it goes from being D6 to, like, D9. I won't know until we throw this out, but where this gets really nice. We now have 13 caster level, so Exsanguinate, and the area nuke that is Feast of Blood. We've hit an ad break, so we're just going to carry this expedition on just a little bit. This is now 13d6, potentially 19d6 if it is adding half the dice. Would that also affect the strength damage and the bleed damage, potentially. Nothing at tier 6. Tier 5, we have the fun damage spells. Mainly Exsanguinate. We haven't used Repurpose on anything yet, but I want to. Right.
I will defend my dream.
Why have you fucked off to fight everything over there? So Sile has a very interesting idea of where to go. Ah, we have a bunch of undead by here. I'm gonna run over this way. No, fight the ones next to you. Oh, we're gonna make some good money out of this too. Thank you.
That is quite a discovery.
More diary. I want to have a look over this way. Oh, you got someone who probably ate bad food. Who are you lot? I'm the commander of the crusade. What happened? There's a sorcerer with a hex. I know how to solve that problem. Stab them. Find medicine to treat the scourge. I'll try to help. Looks like a shrine. Very obvious, I know, but you know, sometimes deity must be relatively benign. I thought I might have used the rock here, but I guess not.
Trail me.
So that leaves everything down here. We're looking for a sorcerer of some description or a witch. Might even be a hag. If it's a hag, we know how to deal with them. We jump them with Deathclaw, make them trip over, and then they get massacred when they try to stand up.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Did you see that?
Another journal. We got a slight hang for a second there. Makes me think we're about to get into a fight. We not go inside the hut? Cannot go inside the hut. Not allowed.
This way.
I see something over there.
Oh, it actually is a penalty to me. Don't want it.
Wherever my legs carry me.
It looked like I could go this way, but I guess not. So we're just gonna, you know, run around, see if there's any more dead ghosty goos that have not yet got the hint to stop trying to fight the Lich and their party. But I make no promises. swap cave, so that might be where the hag is. I want to see what this...
Throw it out.
Okay, we can actually look at the old monks. It is... Oh, it's just a... Yeah, it's a spellcasting demon necromancer type thing. Okay.
No match for me.
It's all weird, like... I guess it was just fog. It's a different cave. Well, we're at this one now. Let's go look inside. Right. Need to be to ghastly stench. Okay, well, it doesn't really elaborate what the ghastly stench is. I don't think it's over there either. The Cold-Blooded Rage, AC 32, Flatfoot 28. We can roll this, but we might not want to. Hold on, it's under Power Attack, Bears, Endurance, Barkskin, See Invisibly. I know what we're doing when we open this fight.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Where is it? Where is... There it is. Dispel. Do we get any dispels? Oh, we rolled way low. To be fair, we would have had to roll real good to dispel most of that, but I think we're just going to brute force this. Yep, that seems to be working so far. Oh, he's getting healed. What's healing you? We dealt... Oh, he dealt 64. How did I take 3 strength damage off of it? Oh. I see. So as we fight him, he's going to consume life. Something just went splat and I don't know what it was. Everyone looks alive. Everyone is alive. That's right, Arya can keep herself going with the healing off the vampiric blade. Shame the dispel didn't work. But it was fine. I mean, I could, you know, go buy those goggles that do the guaranteed 20 on the first roll. But that's a lot of money to put into a 1 use a day thing. I mean, this spelling isn't that... Oh, Key of Dusk. Physical might.
Let's shake a leg.
You have that at the moment. What's Deathclaw got? Just regular dex? Yeah, there's a big difference there. Yeah, because your bonus is going up by 2. But you need it more because you do the trips. So I'll give you that one. You can keep that one. I don't think there's anything I want to give you. This scales. So we're at third awakening. Plus resistance and immune to paralysis. Oh, damage resistance comes online next level up. Okay, brilliant. It's actually going to be really nice. Does everyone have +3? +2 is even? No? And then we'll shift you back because I know we have equipment that we need to put onto you because you're a shifter. So you're getting the cat boots and the boar, I think it was, gloves? Gauntlets? Yeah. Wait, how's the belt a physical form? Oh, because of this. So you don't need this anymore. And that's contrasting with Shield of Faith, but that's fine because you're not always going to have Shield of Faith. So you get a Dex bonus. Don't trigger opportunity. We have the Owl Cowl, so you gain a +6 and a +5 to initiative. You got +2 AC. You gain bonus damage when you shift. And when you charge. Okay. I think the charge for that counts with the little, like, swoop you can do. So that's nice.
Don't know how I ended up here, but here I am.
Very nice. +26 to hit. That's on the claws, which are your preferred weapon, I believe. We can even ramp that damage up even further too, because I saw finesse wielding here, and I don't think you naturally have. Weapon focus claw, bite, toughness, improved critical claw. Yeah, you don't have weapon finesse. So maybe we do that. Maybe we start stacking that up with finesse. Alright, I'm sorry your friend got vaporized, but we were trying to kill that thing as fast as we could. Full plate +3. Oh, what else do we get from that, actually? A lot of rings. A lot of not a lot else. I'm not looking to profit. You alright? Your colleague is waiting in the ravine. Just out of interest, how far off of a level up are we? About 50,000. There's no way they have anything good in here. You're hiding diamonds and rubies? What sort of a search did they do on you when you got in here? Oh, what's this? It's another way out. Oh, it leads up to here.
I was successful in my search.
Let me help.
It's another one of the journals. Oh, that's an achievement. I thought we were just collecting things that would have been useful at some point. That looks a little bit scuffed. Let's go.
No, backwards, backwards.
Yeah, take out the Glibrezu. Oh, you got tripped by the dog. Goodbye. And I'm pretty sure we just... Yeah, the crit 153. That's going to be... Oh, we're putting Vital Strike on that, yeah, definitely. Vital Strike into Mythic Vital Strike into Improved. Oh, there's so many feats that I'm... There's so many things I want to do and not enough feats to do it. But look at that. 147. I saw the damage and the way this went and I thought, oh, maybe that was a crit from Franz because they have a scythe. Did they do anything? They did some damage. It takes me to the shrine, but there's still that cave in between. This cave.
It's either us or them.
Do not hold back.
We're throwing so much damage so fast. Forest of Forgotten Spirits. Gathrius the Bookworm is 129 health. I'm pretty sure I'm going to dive you with Deathclaw and you're just going to fumble straight away. In fact, let's get both of them in on this. Down he goes. So you had a bunch of demons to save you and not a single one did. Oh, the apprentice robe? Also one bonus AC when under the effect of a mage armor spell. Oh. That actually might be beneficial. Hold on. That's against fear. Does this not count with... Oh, I might need a recast, but I don't know if that counts with...
Shall we move? We shall move!
Oh, you don't use... That's right, use shield. And I don't think this counts. Womp womp. Might as well keep it on though. Yeah, keep it on. I think we have someone who does use mage armor, but what's this? Necromancer's Staff. +3 enhancement bonus to the weapons and monsters summoned by the wielder of animate and create undead. Well, we don't use staffs. We're frontline. We're midline. Can I steal all the gems too? Also, did I also just pick up another key? Key of the Dawn. So I have 2 keys for
Trail me.
that door at the start. Shrine is where we're supposed to go. We're not going to go there yet. I want to go check out this door. It was this one. Key of the Dawn. Oh, have I got to come at nighttime? You only let me use one of the keys. It's Key of the Dawn, so I have to come when it's dark. Okay. Let's go to the shrine then. I'm gonna leave that Empower on because if I'm about to do a boss fight, I want to have Exsanguinate and Feast of Blood ready to go on a moment's notice as strongly as they can.
This way.
Got a fancy little tree. Got a totem. Another totem. Lots of totems. Yeah, I kind of don't trust this one, Chief. Oh! I don't know why I keep being surprised by the rare achievements. We're playing a DLC's thing. What do you mean one last time? They call you by the Numerian name. That's why Ulbrich wasn't recognizing who Serena was. Your actual name is Karenai. Why did you bring us here? Do you know anything about the demons? Oh, we have to be worried about Discari? Yeah, we already know that one. Unless you're on about the other named demon that I only know his name because the combat log told me. But that I can't remember what it is. The last of the old gods. Alright, Ulbrich, it's your DLC. You ask your questions. What has he forgotten? What have you got killed? The picture sort of gives it away. Where is this happening? Oh, he found the shrine for Discari? Who are they fighting with? being attacked by a relative. His brother sacrificed him to Daskari. What's happening? And Daskari came and took his body. I must have misread that last bit because they say Erevar saved them. But that's still not the whole picture? What else could he not remember? The vision explains a lot, but not everything. Speak about it in Drezen. I heard there was an ancient relic. Nothing but what we see. You're also wrong to forsake them. Give them a chance. Ooh. Who do we choose? Isena, who has been trying to perform Kurenai's rites and rituals, or Sigvin, who's trying to do the best by the town? But also, Sigvin is trying to stay true to the ideals of Sarkoris. Isena has been doing everything wrong, but has been trying. It'd be very interesting that you're just asleep. Isena's asleep there in her bedroom, wherever it is that she sleeps, and then all of a sudden Kurenai turns up and goes, "Hey, I see they're trying to worship me. My name is Kurenai. It's not Sorena. Here's the list of things you've been doing wrong and why I've not been, answering anything you ask me. Please fix this." We're gonna go with Isena. She's the obvious one. Ulbrich here speaking sense to the deity. Thank you, Kurenai. We should go. So now I just need to do the door. So I need to sleep or some way past the time until it's dark enough that I can go and put the other key in. Oh, we about to have a fight? No, we just have 3 wolf spirits on guard at all times. Understandable.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Let's go check in with the hunting party. Yeah. Find the horses and the 6 scouts. Still a few things left to do here. Okay, we'll do another sweep. Oh, hey, spirit catchers. We are looking for horses of some description. I mean, why would you choose horses when you could have a hippogriff? Hmm? Boring normal cavalry or superior flying machine? That makes it sound like the hippogriff is actually like a jet fighter, like a F-14 Tomcat. I say that and then immediately remember there is actually a jet fighter called the Griffin. The reason I remember this is in Armor 3 it's called the Griffin. Or it might be that it's called the Griffin in Armor 3, but it's actually called the Griffin. It's, I think... it might be an Italian aircraft. No horses. Let's go to the swamp cave. Maybe I missed something in here. No, there's no horses in here. Sandoria, hello. Hope you're having a good week so far. Sandoria says, hey, I'm good at this game. How do I do? I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm only good at this because literal luck. The dumb ideas I have had for characters has actually somehow worked out in this. And we are just powerful. There are still a lot of situations we can run into where we just get butchered, but other times we're alive. We survive. Do I need to end up on top of here? Yes, I do. I need a dimension door. I think I need a dimension door. Do I have a scroll for it? No.
This way.
But yeah, I'm doing alright. Oh, I don't even need a dimension door. I can just run up the side. We found horses. Yeah, we're just gonna sit back and wait for everything to be dead. Oh no, my skeletal vanguard was blinded. My undead skeleton. Yeah, unfortunately your horses are gone. But yeah, Sandoria, I hope you're having a good week as well. And that you had a good weekend.
I did it! Wherever my legs carry me.
So we've done that, we've done that. We can probably traverse up here. To the giant, ominous, green, swirling whirlwind. That's probably what I need to do for the scouts. Do we need to heal? Nah, we can throw out like one area heal. Might patch up some wounds. Can't believe you're blind. Do you even have a dex bonus? No, even blind, you have a fantastic AC. Okay. Who cares about that?
I'm prepared.
Wrong one.
My will is resolute.
Please, allow me.
I will lend you my aid.
Do another one. Thank you.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
I'm just going to Very carefully move towards the ominous... Oh, hey, cultists. Oh, we got evokers, we got lots of evokers. Okay. I need Deathwing to dive the back and work back to front. Oh, hey, Icy Prison.
I did it!
Oh, I need to crack the doors open. Whatever they're doing is in here. What's this? Gonna take all their scrolls. I think the last time we ran into Icy Prism was at the very end of Tenebra's Depths in Kingmaker. Oh, let me look at the skeleton. He had money. Right. We go back, we rest. We come back here again, we open up the other door. We do whatever is inside of this cave. And then... What did it say about the... Summon a spirit here at another time. So yeah, we have to deal with this and then come back up. Did I just catch someone floating again? No. Must have been the wind. Are they all using Masterwork daggers? Clearly the search doesn't work. I've been lied to. I search Masterwork and apparently everything is made by a master because everything turns up on the search. Okay. Wait, can I just swap between the two areas? Would that also change the time? Do I not necessarily need to sleep? No, we actually do need to go to sleep.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I mean, we can check in with Sigvin and, Erisa. Sigun, even. Yeah, let's do 9 hours. Winter? What do you want about? Oh. It's the name of someone who runs a vineyard. Okay. That actually makes sense. I thought it was like one of the weird Sicorian words for a succubus in some weird way. Okay. Part of the reason we went for a rest rather than skip time was because I want my spells back, just in case. Oh, you're not mounted.
I stand ready.
Forwards. No, backwards.
Wait,
Backwards.
why are you so slow? You're supposed to be, like, the fastest one we have. Why are you so slow? Oh, you have a disease. I think. No, we just caught you in the middle of an animation. That's all that was. Alright, we're gonna waste time. 4 hours? Oh, hey, Ghost.
Die, die, die!
I think everyone's buffs are still active. Yeah, they go for the next 10 hours. Sadoya says, what they wish Kingmaker did is update the map to the cities when you built on the land management tabs. I thought it did. I know the capital changes based on the state. Did it not change? Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't change them. Because I remember we upgraded the place with Namiel and Rask, I think was his name. And it was the same every time. It didn't really change. Yeah, it would have been nice if it did change. Sort of show that you've upgraded it. The Cave of Lamentation. Man, this sounds like a really good place to go. Save.
Trail me.
Pale Marrownor. EC 34 isn't going to stay like that for long. Fortitude 16. What about your chance to trip? Not immune to trip. Good chance of getting tripped. Kibiri's Pale Champions. They must be killed on the same round. Oh, this is going to suck. It's the bottom of Tenebra's Depths all over again. I think we can get them killed on the same round. One way we can try and do it is if we pop Feast of Blood. When I can see that they're both low, that might take them both out. It might. I don't know if it will. Let's try this. Oracle Undead. Rogue Undead. We're gonna have Ulbrich fight you. Everyone else, Marshall is gonna fight you, and then we're gonna have the two archers fight you. Easy. Except you can't do it outside of combat.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Go for that one. Let's get the trip for you.
Desna, guide my hand.
Need both of you firing for you.
Burn. Slice. Behead.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Might have been a good idea to fire haste off before we did this, but let's see. Now. It's not big enough to cover them both. Not with the way they've spread. I'd need a larger AoE that I do not have. He's down. How are we missing him so much? He's on AC 38. No wonder. In that case, exsanguinate. Where are you?
Work! Work, you
Oh,
silly
it won't
spell.
work because he's dead. Bone shatter. Where are you? Oh wait, can I do this? That worked.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
You may not have any blood, my friend, but you still have bones. Oh, that's some really good experience, too. What do we actually hit him for with the bone explosion? Yeah, everyone was pretty much saved by the arrow shield. 63 is what we dealt. Yeah, 13d6, and then it multiplies it by 50% more. Kind of wish I could get a breakdown of the individual dice roll. 13d6 feels... 42 seems real low. It's not, but it feels like it. Yeah, no. That would cap out at 78. That's actually a solid roll. It's just because I've seen all the damage we can throw out with melee hits that I think it's low. What's this? Greater Quicken. 9th or lower for... Okay, we're getting all the good stuff now. Have another rod. Heavy paws. We don't need one of those.
This way.
Eternal Night. Damage resistance 10, cold iron. Oh, it's a demon thing. Oh, I like those. Tremor Sense 30. Well, the roots are active. The wearer gains a +4 against trip, bull rush, overrun, and grapple. We're gonna save those for now. You don't have a helmet to wear. You might as well take this. I mean, I really should put that onto Reggie, but no. So using Wide Sweep, you are. Let's have a look around, see what's up with this altar.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Nothing, really. Halfway to 12. Good signs.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos.
So now if I go back up the hill, there should be a spirit here. Oh, I also need to be careful. I can't just blindly run. There might be more ghosts. As I then blindly run. Oh, there's this bear spirit. Makes sense. We had a wolf spirit, bear spirit. Don't know what the other ones are going to be. Who are you? Why were you forgotten? Yeah, no one else has received offerings. Oh, the Smilodon. Okay. What's with the stone? How are you going to exact revenge? You want me to destroy the shrines? Let me think. A strange flower that's only visible at night. I have to go.
Forwards!
So this flower is unique, is what you're telling me? Two midnight lilies. Oh, I need to collect midnight lilies in order to cure the people, don't I?
Trail me.
So let's keep an eye out for flowers. Oh! Need more. There's another one. It's a fair amount of them. Who are you? Bear asked me to destroy your thing. I'm not going to give you the flowers. I'm going to give it to the people that are sick, unless there's enough of them after the fact. Which there might be. Oh, there definitely might be.
What's in wait for me there?
Like how,
Stand with me.
I was about to say, I like how we're now searching for flowers, and then suddenly we run into the ghosts. This is fine. There's nothing else up here. Okay. And I assume this is the Smilodon then. What about the spirits? Bring you spectral dust. So we have a choice between helping the bear, the elk, or the... Smilodon. My brain kept saying cat, but it was like, no, no, it's not. Well, it is, but it isn't.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay, Barrow Whites. I was about to say that's Lord of the Rings, but there were Barrow Whites in one of the things we had to deal with. Any other ghosts? Oh, wrong sort of ghosts.
Forwards. No, backwards, backwards.
Oh, can I talk to... I was going to call her Serena. That's not... Karenia. Can I talk to Karenia about the... spirits? No. Gods never around when you need them. How am I supposed to find 10 spirit dusts? I know the obvious answer to that question is I fight spirits. But the follow-up question, the counter question is, where are these spirits? They're going to be around here somewhere. Like, I know there's one that we killed over here. That's one dust. And the 3 we wiped out over there didn't give me anything. Nothing up there. We roamed the whole place. Why is there only one spectral dust?
Trail me.
Look, I have midnight lilies. How do I use this on them? Within touch range. Got it.
I crave for adventure. Let's shake a leg.
One more after this. Oh, you give me an Undead Bane Star Knife. Thank you for the money. Thank you for giving me money.
What's in wait for me
Speaking of money and rewards, I need to go talk to the spirit catchers. Bunch of horses, they're dead. What are you going to do now? I now have a spirit catcher's license? Oh, it's an official. Do not duplicate. The Lich is now an official spirit catcher. I'm still looking for these ghosts. Sorry, these spirits. Yeah, they didn't drop anything. Are they in the caves? Oh, the ads have arrived. Okay, so if we only have one spirit... I don't think we can help the Smilodon. We can probably help the elk. We can also help the bear. think we helped the elk. Where else can I go? There weren't any spirits inside of here. I think we just have to check out the swamp cave and the abandoned cave. That might be it. Because otherwise, we are not finding 9 bits of spectral dust. Oh, we're not finding the dust, are we?
Wherever my legs carry.
No. No, we're not. Unless it's on the... No, it said after we killed the Spectre, the dust appeared. And let's see, we've only fought the one. Alright, we'll go give the elk, deer, whatever it is, the flowers. Gather 7 of them.
No, backwards, backwards.
I have the lilies. Oh, thank you. Oh, they're non-exclusive, are they? Well, I mean, I can't find the dust. It did want 10, right? Oh, unless I have the one, I accept it, and then the others appear. That might be why we're not seeing them. I will collect the dust. What are the spirits? How do I release the souls? Oh. Oh, have I accidentally made it so I can't do this? I have spectral dust. Oh, I didn't need... Wait. I could have sworn it said, like, 10. We'll have a look at the quest in a second. Wrong button. Gather 10 handfuls of spectral dust. Have I just been collecting this the whole time? I am beyond confused. How can your hunger be quelled? You want living prey? I'll think about it. What's this? Let's do dodge against attacks of opportunity, base speed improved by 20 feet. Aspect of the wolf. I'll destroy the shrines. The reason being, I don't trust the Smilodon, and we might as well take out the elk if we're, you know, doing one. We might as well go all the way. That way we appease 2 spirits.
Defeat is not an option.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
This is fine. Oh no, the Skeletal Vanguard for Lova.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
And now it won't. I should probably turn off that so we don't use it by accident. And now, how dangerous could a stag possibly be? Wrong way. Oh dear, I'm gonna desecrate your altar. Not very. Man, I sure hope the Psychorians don't figure out that we were the ones that desecrated all the shrines. They've been destroyed. You know, it just wouldn't be fair not to take out this spirit as well. Guess I don't have an option. Fine, we'll leave 1 spirit alive. Good experience progress. I don't think there's anything else I have to do here. Maybe check in with Sigurn and... what's her name? I keep... Hold on. If I leave and come back, are you going to give me another 4 Capes of Resistance? Are you just broken? I'm really curious. Have we just found infinite? We have. Right. Looks like we have an ad break coming in about 25 seconds. Good to see that the alert is now working. Probably going to break again in a second. So we've got that. We've got this. Man, I'm a big fan of internet dropouts. Not even sure what did it. Well, actually, I know what it was because I looked at the router's log. Apparently, it tried to do an update and it died in the process of doing the update. So, of course, it would be, as I said, on a Tuesday that they decided to do the updates. Anyway, we're back, and hopefully, it doesn't go down again. We were about to. Yeah, we were going to do a few check-ins, weren't we? We were going to check in with Sigurn, and then Yanessa. And then hopefully, we're all good to go. So just double checking. Yep, we're all good. We're good. Man, we haven't had a technical difficulty like that since Terminator resist. What was it called? Terminator Dark Fate. Terminator Dark Fate. For some reason, part of the video just got chewed up. It's fine on Twitch. It was just ruined when it went over to YouTube. I don't know why. And we might have the same thing here, which is why I'm gonna have to take it to DaVinci and fix it there. Talk to your goddess. So, fingers crossed. But that also does sort of throw my idea of timing out, because now I have to keep an eye on the clock and not how long we've been streaming. So normally how I dictate, like, if we've been going for long enough and blah blah blah, is I look at the time we streamed and then be like, this looks like it's running a bit long, or we should probably start wrapping this up. But now, obviously, I don't have a stream timer because we just had to restart it, so I have to read a clock like everybody else. That's what you got us. Congratulations. I'm also glad that of all the times for it to die, it decided to die when we weren't really doing anything. It was just me saying, I'm not going to abuse the sales thing. See, speaking of sales, we should probably actually sell some of this stuff now. Show me a wares. Have all of those. Honestly, just have all of them. Actually, no. Give me 3. You can have these. I'm gonna just keep the lilies. No one really uses transmutation, so that can go. Take everything in bulk. Okay, I know I have some masterwork here. Take those. We got some flips of +3. No other character I have can use those. Keep those rings. Actually, if we have 6 of those, we don't need, what was it, 14 of you? We're not going to use that stuff. Let's go price, lowest to highest. Highest to lowest even. Keep it in the hand axe. That's 6th level or lower. We just got the one that's 9th or lower. So we'll ditch that. Reach. Keep that for now. Vast intelligence would be nice. No one have rages, so we can get rid of that. Full plate we'll hold on to because that is an upgrade for at least one character. And it has now just occurred to me, at the end of this whole thing, we could have given the Mask of Rapid Bites to Ulbrich. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. That we can keep, because we can give that to Glenabor. I remembered his name. We have diamonds. Get rid of the breastplate. This useless wand. That can go. That can go. Have I just got a whole bunch of like +1s down here? Looks like it. Thank you. Before we head out, is there anything over here that I wanted? Wasn't it like an arrow that you had that was really good? No, it was all this stuff down here. Okay. That would be quite nice to put onto the Vanguard, because the charisma bonus would act as a health upgrade, and it's 12 AC. Yeah, we'll take it. Which also means the plate +3 over here, we can get rid of that. Thank you. Oh, Rose's Thorns. "20 shots of extra 2d8. Tempting. But no. I can also give that to Reggie. How much health do you get out of this? Not much. You already have damage resistance 5. Yeah, that can go on Reggie. Alright, let's bail out of this. Let's just skedaddle. So because of that crash down of the stream, we're probably not going to run for as long as we did yesterday, which was almost 10 hours. In fact, it might have been 10 hours. We're probably going to do this one short to about 5. So we're 2.5 hours in now. That means another roughly 2.5 hours. Otherwise, I'm going to be sat there and it's going to take... I won't have a window to try and get the video edited, encoded, and uploaded before I have to do a stream. Man, that sucks. Right, now everyone's going to regenerate, which is good.
Trail me.
Six health. Oh, it's 1 health a second, isn't it? 6 health every 6 seconds. Because 6 seconds is a round. Oh, now I get to deal with this. Pursue. This is the big bad counterattack army, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I was looking at them trying to figure out, like, what is their deal? What do they do? They're the ones where if they get hit, they hit back. Yeah, return shooting. What about if you get hit with a spell? Alright. Let's not lose anybody else. That's going to be difficult to do. We're fine. Hey, Regil. Reggie. Okay, this is the army. This is the one where we need to be very careful. This might be rough. No, it's not the army. Let's take those mages out right now. And then the Rimmerex are going to be a bit of an issue. The Fire Elemental right there is going to be a bit of an issue. We'll leave those for our new marksman to deal with. I want the Incubi taken out. Yeah, that was an easy kill. Charm. What was that? Crushing Despair. Oh, that's fine. That's actually fine. I'm just gonna wait. See if this takes out most of them. Yeah, that was a good hit. Oh no! The Brimmerex are right there. Get stabbed. Get stabbed! I like marksmen. Much improved over archers. The errand is complete, yeah, because the assault never made it to me. That's why. We were out for a few days, so there's probably things I need to conduct. Oh, that's right, you had to go back to talk to about the Hell Knights. Someone has come from Chitty Creek. We could lean into the economy, buy a cloak to support the crusade. Finance approved by 20. Let the con artist be. Punish the con artist. How good is my morale right now? Oh, we're riding way high on the morale. Alright, let's improve my finance. Coward. Alright, we need to head back to the capital for a few reasons. Speaking of decrees, 2 days to Bast, 6 days to Skull, so we spent 4 days, I think, on that quest. Might as well travel back. Evade. Evade. Okay. let's see Reggie and do whatever he wants. Well, he probably has to be leveled up too. I didn't even think about that one. Oh, maybe we'll hit level 12 before the end of this. That'd be nice. Ember! Cheering up the local populace, are we? Yeah, I'm gonna join in. You should teach. You should lead good lives. Don't ask what I'm doing in the crusade. Do what I say, not what I do. She's ending up with a cult at this rate. The people seem to like your sermons. Lady Konami. Oh, now that we have the mongrels, Chief Soul is down there. I'm wondering if we also have Dren, I think his name was. Dre? Some sort of trader.
What's in wait for me there?
Trade, for better enunciation, not traitor. Hey, Wenderweg. Zul. Daira. That's it. Seeing the sky strange? How come we came to Drezen? What do you think of Wenderwag? Show me what you can sell. You're actually scared of her. Interesting. What are you two arguing about? Yeah, teach him a lesson. Yeah, get used to your new tribe, Chief. How are the mongrels settling in? Hannah, how is life so far? And you? Are you proud that you beat Lan in a fair fight? Okay, if you're now on the surface, you might want to change your name from Neithers. Okay, fair. How are you going to make the soldiers invincible? That's right, we have to get Sava Malik's blood. Hope your warriors are worth the effort. You started the search for Sava Malik? That's it. Right, now we'll go have the meetings. Was it like 2 of them? Yeah, you are definitely Hell Knights. You are the Paralictors of the Order of the Gate, the Order of the Pike, and the Order of the Pyre. Well, Renth, I'll have you know that I am also a follower of the Order of the Gate. You will continue to act in the No Man's Land as an allied force. They also want to discuss my member as a big... Okay, I get a Hell Knight quest. Let's go! They're not here for Regil. I welcome our honored allies to Drezen. Any updates on the official status? So, I'm supposed to win a one-on-one fight because I've slaughtered up my way through all the demons such as Nilkineth, which was the Nabasu that was at the Lost Chapel. Was definitely not a one-on-one fight, but here we are. They're fine with that one. Cannot pronounce the Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade a subordinate of any order, not even the Gate, without causing diplomatic problems. You're prepared to take an unprecedented step. Consider me a full Hell Knight with no subordination to any lictor or vicarious of the orders. Authorized to provide me with a set of Signifer armor as mandated by regulations. Problem is, I already have some armor. Thank you for the offer. Honestly, I think it's pretty neat that because I went Hell Knight Signifer, there's this whole thing of becoming an official Hell Knight. Are you willing to participate in joint operations? Not possible at the moment. Is that everything? You want to establish an outpost or a transfer point for operations. Okay. Oh, you came to give me things. How nice of you. To pay fealty to your... I can't say king, can't say baron, it isn't that game. Commander? How is Jeannot doing? How are things going? How did you get here? By luck? Would you like to stay here? Okay, head back to Chili Creek. Better come back to see you, we'll be waiting. Oh, I might drop by. You gathered something else as well, but it was too heavy to carry. Okay, so I have a reason to head that way too. Okay. Oh no, an army has reached me. Pursue. Because that's the main force again. Acting as a very good bulwark. Oh, this is the main force? Incubi and... Well, about the incubi. Limeracks are easy enough to kill. I want to see how many cultists we can take out with the marksman. 78 to 97, or I can wipe out the Brimarax. One left. None left. I'm getting real close to level 9 on my wizard. No new events, no new decrees. Can I recruit any more? No. Diplomacy is ready for a level up. Leadership, logistics, and military, not so much. With supplies, we're doing great for supplies. Let's put some buildings down. You know, let's see if we can improve everything again. So the training grounds is 10% damage. +1 attack on the archery range. The arsenal's giving them +1 AC. Is there another thing I can give them? +10 health. Put the apothecary down. Fuchsia says sleepy? As in you're sleepy, Fuchsia? Also, hello, hope you're having a good week. You may notice this stream is at about like 30 minutes in. It's because we lost internet like 30 minutes ago and I had to swap the routers over. So, them's the breaks on that one. We also won't be going that long today because of having to try and splice the two videos together using DaVinci rather than doing what I normally do, which is just export straight to YouTube. So we'll only be going for another 2 hours or so. Is there anything else I want to build? I can build the whole of strategy. Oh, I can build a hospital. Let's build a hospital. Let's put the hospital... Let's do this for, like, infrastructure, right? So we do this for economy, military, and then just, like, general infrastructure. Let's put the hospital by here. The military academy can go here. Well, that's right. We can build a shrine. Does it get any adjacency bonuses? No, it doesn't. Fusha says, sleepy sentences, bereft fullness. Ah, it's almost poetic. I'd like to build a whole strategy. Well, we've got a good number of buildings being built. Let's go see what we can put in anywhere else. Oh, I should probably also actually make some bastions. That might be a good idea. I want to see what we have access to here first, and then we'll throw some bastions down. I can make another hospital. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna make a hospital. No, we're gonna make a bastion. Bastion is the word, not hospital. One I also remember, I also need to give Reggie his equipment, and then I guess we go to sally out to Chitty Creek. And at Chitty Creek we'll get whatever it is that we're being owed. I think we're being owed something anyway. Let's get you going down the fighter armature side of things for a second, because I'd like you to get to weapon training. Okay, and for feats, at the moment we have... Is that Cwningen? No, it's Dazzling Display. So we can actually, right here, pick up Shatter Defenses. I got a steel helm I can't even wear. Or I can wear it, but it doesn't give me any bonuses. Oh! You gave me an adamantine breastplate. Oh, right, because I was Sign of Fair, not Hell Knight. That's why. We lose the adamantine. I forgot what adamantine gives me. Damage resistance. So it's damage resistance 3 on Reggie. Or we can improve his AC. Give him damage resistance 5 against the undead. And more charisma. I think we're doing that one. And then for equipment, we're giving you the Root Speaker boots. What's this? +1 against fire. That's okay. Agile fists. That actually I think that does really help you. Wait, no, it doesn't. You need natural armor. Welcome to AC 30, just like the rest of us. Mm-hmm. Give you that just because it's +2. Actually, give you that one. I don't think there's anything else equipment-wise I want to give you. So, there we go. Oh, your bismuth is now big. It is now bigmuth. Hello, bigmuth. Would you like a belt of dexterity? Would you also like to have natural armor? I'm glad that we're just absolutely decking this. Deathclaw. 32 AC. Oh, that's right, because I would need you to actually hit things, that's why. Sorry, you can have a hat? I can give you a hat. Why have we not done this yet? Why have I not given you a hat? I can give you gloves? You can wear gloves? That's right. The heavy paws. AC 36. Have a crown of wisdom that you... I kind of wish they did model that. But, yep, you're a big dinosaur now. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to rest, and then let's go get my my prize. So what do you mean when do X fortitude save failed? Oh, they got a disease.
My legs carry
They have
me.
ghoul fever. Well, I'm sure that's fine. Out you go. In you come with your dinosaur. Alright, where is... There's Chitty Creek. It is 2 days and an hour away. Why have I got notifications? Oh, economy. That's why. Oh, we can't do any of these. Oh, by the time we get there, come back, Pillar of Skulls is going to be done. Then we can see if Zacharias has anything else for me. Probably doesn't. Oh, can I see... What's this? Oh, the Blessing of Bastet has gone through. Can I see a outpost? Well, we know where the Ivory Sanctum is. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here that looks like an outpost of Hell Knights. They probably haven't done it yet. They're fatigued? Tough. Travel. Evade. Right, now you can sleep. Oh, who are you trying to talk to? Makes sense. Carcass of an unknown creature. We'll drop by there on the way back. Never know, might be some really cool stuff in the carcass of an unknown creature. Maybe some dinosaur bones. Alright, this is going to be comical, but I need you to ride the dinosaur. Look at him. He is too small for the dinosaur. It's fine.
Has come.
The goddess protects us.
Not that I'm paranoid or anything, but
The road calls me.
this is more in case we run into anything on the way back than anything here.
The world has suffered enough.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Question, if I enlarge him, does he get knocked off? He does. So we need to find a way to make Deathclaw larger. A small doll made of grass and seaweed? What's happening? Oh, all the dolls are dead children. But wait, there's like loads of them in the trees. Why are there so many dead children? Represents who died. Yeah. Oh, so it's not just children, it's just dead people. So instead of a gravesite, they hang dolls. Why could none of them explain this when we were here the first time? Why'd they have to make it look like we're going into some sort of Cthulhu nightmare? How'd they die? What's so special about firstborns? Condolences. Can we even see the dolls in the trees, or is it one of those things we only saw through text? Yeah, we can examine the trees. So that means I probably can, if they've modeled the ribbons.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
So firstborns are particularly important, and dead people aren't buried here. They're dumped in the river like they've been assassinated by the mob.
Trail me.
And then a doll is made to hang from a tree. Who'd you know? Oh. Grey ribbon is they died on land and they're sent into the river. Blue is someone who drowned. Light blue is the firstborn, the eldest child. And there's a lot of light blue. Something strange is going on. They're important, but they also didn't care that they were killed. Well, I say killed like it was intentional. They died. Where's this thing of mine? Is it a ribbon? You had a collection to aid the army? Oh, excellent. Do you guys have nightmares? Sleep like a dead man.
Suspicious phrase.
What kind of ritual is happening? How are things in the village in general? They haven't been good. Okay. You're telling me that the river that you call Icy Rill, that you seem to personify, has a thing for firstborns, and there's an unusually large amount of drowned people because of all the light blue ribbons. Because those are firstborns. Say it with me. Cult, 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 cult. I have to go. Oh, I see where this is going. I know where this is going. He is a firstborn. That means at some point we're going to get a quest to come back here, and then we'll find that he's died, and then we investigate whatever the cult is. Not until he's dead. Once he's dead, once he goes, then that's it. Cult time. Cult time. Anything else here? There were a bunch of infected, monstrous creatures earlier. Yeah, they're all up here. It's kind of on the way out. Nothing. Alright, well, I think we're going to be coming back here. Oh, well, obviously, I think we're going to be coming back here. So let's just leave. Begin the long journey back, and then... Zacharias.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Deathclaw? Oh, no bones. No bones. Oh, wasn't there a thing over here? Yeah, I can go down and see about this burned shack. Oh, it's just for reagents? Who cares? I can teleport back. Let's explore. Okay, we can recruit, and we can... It's probably just this notification. Oh, that's right. I need to establish a new decree. We can do rank up, we can do development, we can do economy, we can do relics. I think rank up. That way when I go back, there's at least that if Zacharias doesn't want anything. Oh no, enemies, evade. And now we rest. Oh, right, I can hire in more guys. Hello. What on earth are you? Duelists? Sorcerers. Yeah, I'll take more sorcerers. I happily take more sorcerers. What did duelists do? Parry and riposte? 20% chance to ignore an enemy attack directed at it or an ally unit, and then make a counterattack. Okay. I need you in the main army. Sorcerers aren't in this army. I've directed you to the wrong side. That's okay. Which is just the decree is finished? Yes. Pitter of Skulls is done in 1 day. Let's enchant that. Because development for this is something else entirely. Military is progressing, should we say? What does this lead to? Oh, it's just... I don't want to torture the skeleton. I was hoping this would go down, but I guess we have to go this way to get down to this bit. Molten Scar is probably worth going to. Winter Sun is probably worth going to. We haven't found a way to here yet, but it's probably, you know, through the back of Green Gates. We've probably have to hit that demon army on the way. So what we might be doing is taking this army and going, and then murdering that. Winter Sun we have to investigate, as I've said. But because I'm cutting this short, we won't be able to do that now. Go back to Drezen. Pillar of Skulls has been created. Good. I want a bastion. Thank you. Yeah, won't let me just teleport straight to it, even though it's its own zone, with its own fast exit. Why? Why would you do that? Why? You lead by example, not with your blade. The code of the Paladins of Shellin. Yeah, they're a very morally flexible group, aren't they? Not like those Iomadean Paladins. Sealer. Shouldn't take us that long to get to the ziggurat. Oh yeah, we're moving. Oh, things have changed down there. Back up. I want to know where they've gone. Oh, they are still here. Remember who your queen is? You'll listen only to them and obey without thinking. What's going on? Oh, there's absolutely no way I'm letting you form your own. I've seen the Star Wars prequel films. You're not getting away with making your own army under my own nose to then usurp my position. What's going on? I'm going to teach them obedience? Why are they snarling at me then? Oh, don't you play that card. Do not try and play that card. Thank you, Arushale. Yeah, she's absolutely trying to use the mongrel army against me at this. I see it coming. So this looks really suspicious. No, let's play a game. I want to ultimately end on this one. How could you ever consider betraying someone as powerful as me? You're considering it. Please take my... Yeah, but they won't listen because of how you've trained them. Get on your knee. Yeah. Don't make this some weird kink check thing again like you did last time. I'm gonna nip this straight away. This is too reasonable. I'm pretty sure she's trying to make her own army and rise up against me, and we're just... That's not happening. Absolute powder keg of a character.
This way.
Okay. Funnily enough, it took Twitch dying on... Well, not Twitch. My router being temperamental on me. For Twitch to now be like, oh, ad breaks. You like to know when they're coming, right? We have one in 45 seconds. So that's enough time for me to run the wrong way. That's enough time for me to get over next to Zacharias, wait for the notification to pop and then disappear for the ads, and then we'll see what we can do. Unless it's about to drop me straight into the conversation, in which case it was nice knowing you all. I'm afraid some of you might miss something. We're fine. So we're going to wait by here until I've seen the ads come and go. I guess after that we should probably talk about the relationship then, shouldn't we? I guess. I've said it, I think, every time that it's popped up so far, that I appreciate that they've added more depth to the relationship mechanics. It's not just, hey, hit these flags and off you go. I mean, it wasn't quite like that in Pathfinder, but still. I'm surprised, but not. I can understand, like, the marketing reasons and everything else for it. For why it isn't just cut to black and then wake up and, oh, you're in the bedroom. You know, marketing-wise, it's like, oh, you know, people might be like, it might sell better if we have the scene it cuts to where it's being sat on, I think is the most PG way of saying that. And I think it's just by absolute sheer luck that the character I eventually was to try and be like, hey, look, stop the whole relationship thing. Fine, we'll do it. We'll do a relationship. We ended up picking the one with the most unfamily friendly way of showing romance, which we probably should have seen coming because Windoweg's whole thing is power and power dynamics. So, shouldn't have been surprising. I don't think there's anyone else we could have really gone with. There is, but there's no one else that was like, okay, fine, we'll do this. We'll see where this goes. Except maybe a Ruchelet. I'd be curious to see if it's possible to rephrase that because of the context. I'd be curious to see if it's possible that there's a relationship thing for Ruchele, given they're a succubus, and what they said about the whole, like, anything that could be classed as intimate is enough of a yes for a succubus to suck the soul and life energy out of a target. It doesn't have to be explicitly, like, sexual. It could just be as much as, like, a loving embrace. That I'd be curious. But, obviously at this point, we're seeing how just the whole thing is done with Wendoag as the example. Oh, this is the thing that they keep showing in the loading screen. Here's Zacharias. Okay, yeah, you made yourself an advisor. One of the heads may seem familiar. Elderly man with a grey beard. Oh! Oh! Is that the priest? I don't remember the name, but there was a priest that was with the Crusades that got corrupted and fell to the cultists. We killed him as a mini-boss fight at the Lost Chapel. In fact, after we killed him, that's when we found the gateway to Zacharias' domain. Teldon. No. It's the museum custodian. Oh, is that the one that he said to run away and be free? Who are the grave guards? The Ziggurats champions, the best guardsmen, the strongest, more than just skeleton zombies. They are rare, they must be sought, resurrected, subdued, as long as the souls are strong enough. Can you sense the souls of those who can become a grave guard? Rage, shame, traitor spirit. Staunton Vein? Oh, this is gonna be like, so I stopped playing World of Warcraft after Cataclysm came out. As in, I didn't really like Cataclysm. I sort of dropped it. I liked Wrath. Wrath, I think, a very common opinion. Wrath is probably the best expansion they did. But there was a point, I think it was Legion, or it could be one other expansion, I don't know what it was. I was like, let's see what's changed, let's see what it's like now. And I went in and it was like, oh hey, there's these like special quests you can do based on your talent tree. But there's also like, for like weapons, I think. And the idea there was to try and raise specific individuals to serve as the horseman for the quote Lich King. It's not Arthas Menethil, it's some other guy. I think it's a Tyrion Fordring. Anyway, they're going to do the same thing here, where I go around and I find dead people that are significant and raise them, and they work for me. Yes, please. You sense a great powerful spirit, the spirit of a leader, in Delamere's temple. Oh, to the west. I know it. Nobody else at the moment. Tell me more. What are you? You're just a statue. Knowledge, magic, wisdom. Yeah, Teldon was his apprentice. Okay. So the same concern I had with Wendoag, I now have with Zacharias. He might try and betray me. Let's go to the prison. Let's raise Staunton the Vein. Just as soon as the 2 loading screens will hit will allow. I was wondering what we were going to do with his body. Because right after we took Drezen, there was that Lich Path option to throw his body into the prison. We will have our own purposes for it. And this is what it was. I came down here before and there wasn't a body of Staunton. Seek out the body.
No.
Oh, it is.
Backwards.
There he is. Alright. Get ready for a fight. Awaken him. The God of Death is waiting for you? No, the God of Death is right here, Staunton. You're going to serve me. I want to try to impose my thoughts because I feel like that's more fitting to try and, like, force him to bend to my will. This sounds too nice. We did it. Also, only 120 experience. We get way more for that than Kingmaker. Yeah, that's right. That's right, arise. Oh, he has his own portrait as this as well. What would you do if you encountered Minago again? This is too nice. This one, Minago. She promised to stay until the end, drove you to treason, now you're dead, and the wretched bitch is still breathing. Oh, Staunton. I'm gonna find a place for you in the party. Oh, no. No. Hold up. Am I gonna have to replace Cecile with you? Maybe. We'll see what your class is. Because otherwise, the only other one I can remove you for would be Reggie. We like Reggie. Reggie is fun. Or maybe I just bring you along when I know we're going to run into Minago. Head to my ziggurat and guard it. You are a war priest. So you do have spells. But not as many as... I've just said his name. Cecile. Sacred weapon? But he's undead. What feats have we got? Toughness, heavy armor focus, cleave, selective, cleaving finish. You're another cleave user. Great cleave? Yeah, I have a feeling that we're only going to bring you out when I think you could run into Monago. Because that would be funny. War Priest looks like it's going to be an interesting one for you to do. Inquisitor is probably not worth going to. Hmm. Yeah, War Priest progression is pretty slow by the looks of it. I mean, that means you could go Inquisitor. You wouldn't really lose anything. You have full Bab? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you might have full. Close to it. Where's Fighter? It's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. No, you don't have it. Paladin's off the books for a very good reason. Inquisitor isn't full, right? Not even Sanctified Slayer? No. Demonbane Priest? What about Blood Rager? What do we got here? Make him like some sort of really weird barbarian could be funny. Because again, Staunton Vein probably isn't actually going to get used for anything. It's a Steel Blood. Oh, he was heavy armor. Oh! Matt, if I knew that, we could have, well, I mean, going Hell Knight Signifier was fun, but we could have just got one level of Steel Blood Rager instead. Which also gives Blood Rage. Oh, hold up. It's too late. Would have been funny to make him... Oh, we can. Hold on. It's called an Armiger, right? Yeah, let's make him a Hell Knight. But without making him a Hell Knight. Yeah, what are you actually missing from full Hell Knight? Knowledge, Arcana, and Persuasion. Well, no you're not. You want greater weapon focus or improved... Oh, weapon specialization. If I'm functionally using you as just a guy who... I don't need another just like brick fighter or a cleaver. If we didn't have Franz, you'd be doing the same job, basically. It's under armor, maybe? Oh, you don't have mythic levels as well. I don't remember seeing the M there, so that's another reason why you probably would be brought in when I need you. Sure, take Cleave and Finish. And then which order do I want to make you for? Chain gives you command bonus to that and that. Don't need gate. Godclaw is... It's like one of the following domains. Granted powers of that domain. So it'd be the same as Reggie. You get favored enemy. Fire damage heals you. Will save. Good.
Trail me.
So now we're gonna go see about the other one. Man, that actually doing the Graveguard stuff to finish off would be pretty good. And then if we also do some campaign fights, open up some areas for tomorrow. Hopefully we don't get interrupted then by defective technology. We'll see. Yeah, he didn't have a mythic, did he? No, he has no mythic. Man, so whoever we're going to recruit, the Graveguard aren't going to be as good as the named character, or the normal party members, which is a shame. I understand why. I don't want to word this. The living party members are gaining mythic stuff by being near us. The Graveguard are appearing because of our mythic power. So they're using it to be alive. These guys are using the mythic in a different way. So Temple of the Good Hunt. See, we haven't gone here yet because when we had Greyball, we had to get all the way up to Grimwood, and then after that there were like other things I had to do, like a Rushalace thing and this thing. I was like, we'll get around to doing this at some point, and looks like now we're doing this. So let's go. And then when we get tired, we'll do the old swap over to the army. Rattle 'em, boys. I don't think you can actually take that fight. Deadly Toll. I don't think you can take that fight. Oh, you leveled up at some point. Inspiration, Intimidation, Extensive, or Zealous. Zealous makes you level up faster, and you get an additional feat. Level up faster. You need to start making your way down here. Thank you. You can do functionally nothing. You bone boys also need to make your way down here. We have vampires by here. You know what? Make your way down here. And then Drezen Files, I need you to deal with the demon army over here. So that means you're going this way. And then just shy.
Men and women often look at me with lust in their eyes. But not you. I find being with you calming. Surprising as that may sound.
Unacceptable. A demon should feel fear when in proximity to a Hell Knight.
Reggie just doesn't see that for the compliment it is. Don't worry, Urushale. But also, you didn't think the Hell Knight saw you as anything other than a threat, Urushale? They're fleeing? No, we're gonna pursue. I think if I let them flee, I don't get the undead. Makes sense, I've not killed them. Alright, so kicking this off. We got axe throwers, they need to go. Yeah, do this. The marksman might be able to... Thank you. Yeah, I don't care about your fancy lightning bolts. Do you know why? Do you know why? Because these are just sheer. If I run around the back like this... and then we shoot them like this. And then we shoot them again. See? Non-issue. Give me my ranges back. Oh, I have more money. And I leveled up. We get money, we get summon elementals. More importantly, I want Master of Nuva. This is how we get to Molten Scar. What's the blue? Oh, that's my party. You know what? Now that we can have them, I would like the mongrels to join the main army. And now I know that the only way into Drezen from the west is this point or this point. So now we're also going to clear out this demon army because look at them, they're pathetic. We get a voracious jumble, whatever that is. Then we got the fortification here, which is easy. And then, well, we go where we go. Rattle 'em, boys. Sit there and keep on rattling. I got a decree. Frenemies. Conflict between two officers led to a skirmish with... led to a defeat. Okay, what do we get for punish both? We get leadership, morale, finance, or reconcile. As much as I like recruitment at the moment, leadership. Because we need to start ranking these up. I don't know what reserve actually does. you to keep traveling. Almost. Same for you. These clerics can go this way. Alright. We've condensed and consolidated everything together. Temple of the Good Hunt. We're inside my own territory as well, which means we'll be healing per round. Which is always nice and beneficial.
Let us not hesitate.
Decide already.
Affirmation is fine by me.
My will is resolute.
I don't know what we're going to run into here. So just throw up everything.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places.
Try to bless.
Too bad no one can see it there.
No fear.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Search for the beauty.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
I will lend you my aid.
I crave for adventure.
We're also going to enlarge in Arushale.
You call?
Yeah, that's much better. And then we can also use Hurricane Bow if we need to ramp that up even further.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Yes, let's move. Sort of a map we were looking at. Decent size.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Let's have a look around the outside of the temple before we go in. There might be, you know, hidden goodies. Maybe, maybe some things I might need to know before we get inside. An indication of what I might run into. I know we're here to raise the dead. But we could have come here sooner. There has to be a reason. Keep an eye out for traps.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh, hey, Kiato, I get you. Wait, Kiato? Why are you here? You were the priest that took over from the priest that betrayed me. Oh, you ran into Jod? Yeah, he made it to the end of Kingmaker. At least in my playthrough he did. Tell me more about the temple. Tell me about Delamere. She lived here when Socorus was still standing. Oh, we can have a drinking buddy with, well, technically a drinking buddy for Oldbrig. She did not like city life. She said that cities encouraged vile deeds and corruption of the soul. If anywhere had more than 53 souls, she drove out the rest and told them to settle. Oh, we got a fancy bow and a fancy armor here. She drove people out of villages? What's it like to be a prior? Rathamus. Is that the one who betrayed me? I'll destroy the demons. Everything is clear. Anything suspicious? Oh, you're lying to me. You're absolutely lying to me. Oh, dragon. Never mind. What about the powers? I'm looking for large person communal. Do you have such a thing? The answer to that might be a resounding no. Enlarge person mass, never mind. I thought I used it by accident then. And that can go in place of... Is it 4? Yes. We just need to make sure we don't catch, who with it? Franz and I think Reggie need to not get it.
Careful now.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
I finished here. Is there more?
You're begging me to not go in here? What, the super secret concealed door? Leads into the cellar, there's nothing here. You're a terrible liar. Zenedra, who are you? Senior cult. You're a cultist? Alright. Oh, she's a witch. If you let anyone into the servants other than initiated servants of Baphomet into the crypt, rats will appear in your stomach and gnaw the way from the inside out. Looks like we won't be getting Delamere just yet. What would you do with him? Kill him slowly? String up by his hands and feet high above a bonfire, throw logs on? We're just gonna sit here and just talk about how we're gonna kill this priest? Oh, transform into Queen Galfrey? Don't touch him. I want to go inside the crypt. You have the key, but what? Okay. Give me the key or I knock out your teeth. It's that simple. Still need to talk to Elbrig. I'm assuming we're reviving Delamere because it's the Temple of Delamere and they mentioned a hunter and it's gotta be her, right? But if I go down here, Kiado dies. True? False? True. Well, who am I to try and save a priest? Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to be? Can I have my cake and eat it? I can have my cake and eat it. What do I mean by that? Simple. If Delamere isn't down there, then she has to be somewhere else in the temple. Which means that we can try to see if there's a way to keep Fyodor... No, that's not his name. Kiado alive.
I shall not be swayed from my path. I finished here. Is there more? I sense something.
This way.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Bestman 367 Finian Disma. Oh. I don't even know who's carrying Finian at the moment.
I finished here. Is there more?
Ultimate Predator. Natural... Oh, bonus against animal, magical beast, monstrous humanoids. Makes sense. Is that not a wall? A door even?
Speak with your actions, not your words.
Wherever my legs carry.
That is quite a discovery.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she is down there.
Here. Is there more?
Elven note.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Alright, so clearly she is down there. Alright, well, I can't save you, Kiato, so nice knowing you. Yeah, this place is barely any size.
No, backwards, backwards.
Oh, I could have interacted with this. Examine the sarcophagus. Examine the symbols. Religion, Arcana, Trickery. We're gonna go Trickery. Prize it off. Yeah, prize it off. There she is with her special little bow. I'm going to summon her to my service. Oh, an achievement for using my mythic powers. Oh, you're angry I desecrated your remains? Well, tough. Oh, Cecile, I don't care of your opinion. The temple has been defiled, your priest a traitor. See how easy it is to sway the dead? Behold the benevolent powers of a lich. Tell me more. They say you are a great priestess. Tell me of your armor and bow. How'd you feel? Yep, you're mine now. You don't worship Erastiel. You worship von Karstein. I have a task. Go to my ziggurat and guard it. Oh, you gave birth to someone when you worship Lamashtu. This is probably going to turn out bad. You're so blind to your daughter, you don't realize that she's eating people. At the age of 6.
Trail me.
Oh, it's a bunch of dead rats. Oh, you're holding out on me? 2 potions? No, there's nothing left here in this tomb. Maybe we'll run into Xanadu, whatever it was that he said the name of was of the person who cursed him. The witch. And maybe we'll have to come back and kill her. But also, it's not my problem right now. I'd say we just got a good thing done. Travel back to Drezen. Why am I back here? Oh, right. To see Storyteller and give him the notes, and then to have a look at what Delamere is. Presumably a ranger. Of some description. I mean, they worship Derastiel. They're a ranger. They have a bow. Maybe I can steal the bow from them. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, what are you? A slayer. Oh, and you gave me your bow. It can only be used by good aligned characters while we're... Oh, we're not shot. Hold up. You're chaotic neutral, so you can't use it. Whenever you hit, they must pass a test or become entangled. Okay. What about Harama? Still wearing it. Chaos spells from the plant domain as if they were 2 levels higher. I think we're just going to keep you as a slayer. What have you got for skills? Point blank, longbow, deadly aim, sneak attack, snapshot, clustered, improved critical. Oh yeah, so you got all the good ones. Oh, but because you're a slayer, that means I can rack you up with a bunch of... Oh, Wenduag might have just been replaced. Wenduag might have just been... If Wenduag was a slayer, not a fighter... What level was Wenduag when we picked them up? Perception, mobility. You're not taking improved critical. You're not taking improved critical. You're taking... How did you take Dispelling Strike? This is how. Rapid shot. Okay. I need to go talk to, well, Storyteller, but I also need to go talk to the Pathfinder guy. He's in the top of this inn. We're going to do a respec of Wendwag. See if we can make them a slayer. Not as in like the whole thing. I know they're going to have some levels in fighter, but I want to see if it's viable to instead make her a slayer. Delamain being pure slayer, I thought for some reason you had to be melee for it, but it seems that's not the case. And also I've sold every single short bow, so we can't really retool it for short bow. What weapons do I still have? What if I go with the original idea I had? With throwing axes. That could work. Throwing axes would be going for volume, Slayer would work, short range, be able to get a bunch of feats possibly working for that one. We need training. Hey Wendwag, you started us at fighter level 1, so we can just immediately go for Slayer. Like, I get the fighter is a fantastic thing, because near the end you get weapon mastery, and you get armor mastery. But, yeah, Slayer is, I believe that's full, that's still full. And we get study target, so you get bonuses to attack and damage against it. And then Slayer talents, sneak, and then it's just... It's the same amount of talents as a fighter. But at 10 and... Oh, I can't wait. What does a spawn slayer get? You lose some of the talents. What on earth? Oh, we basically make you a vampire. No, I want a regular slayer. Perception, nature, I would say trickery, but it's not one of your class skills. Mobility. Instead of nature, take stealth. There we go. And we're going to just gun it down Slayer. Take rapid shot. And then for your Slayer feat, take trap finding? Yes, because then you get trickery. Okay, I can see the ad breakers are right, but that's okay because we're just retooling you. That works. Keep raising dex. It still wants me to take weapon focus. Because it wants me to be like, oh, you can hit with bows better. I don't want to right now. Okay, fine. Weapon focus, longbow. And then for Slayer talent, we'll take... slow reactions. Weakening wound. We're basically going to use her as a long-ranged kill this target, also debuff this target sort of thing. The Adbreak has now arrived. Guess it was the warning before. I'm going to finish all of the levels before we pick up anything in Mythic. Yeah, see, now we get... give me many shot. And then here we want... I can take Canny Preserver to give them a perception bonus. But I don't want to. We can take another combat feat. Doesn't display. Yeah, we've already picked up everything that's good here. I like how I said we're going to try the throwing axe thing, and I've given her the longbows. Oops. That's fine. We can retool. Do we need two-weapon fighting to get the two-handed double axes to work? Maybe. Kind of need to buy some right now, don't I, to find out. We have to finish the whole thing. We'll go with the idea that the answer to my question is yes. So for feet... yeah, that means a many shot isn't going to help you. Neither's rapid fire. No. Rapid shot's fine. But this is bow only. It's thrown splash weapons. I don't feel like it would be useful. We'll keep it with longbow, because then we get access to things like many shot and clustered shots, and I think some of the mythics might not like thrown axes. Many shots. So that means over here we want to take those aren't useful to me. That's not useful. None of these. So I'll take slow reactions. Pop, pop, and keep it going. Now we get on next set of feats. I would like to have clustered shots. And then take combat trick so I can pick up hammer the gap. Now it starts to get spicy. Because we can go extra Slayer talent, and I can pick up Crippling Strike and Dispelling Strike. So every time we hit, we drop their strength, and we have a chance to dispel. Now we go mythic. Cleaving is on a crit. What else have I got here? Give me a +1 to hit. Until I land a hit. And then distracting shots after that. Rapid shot, more likely to land those hits. And then we need, what was it, distracting? Done! Refuse to talk to Nenio. That also probably means I need to re-kit you. Yes. But that would be pretty easy to figure out because you're probably the corrosive longbow. And this bow. And then for armor, you would be breastplate. I'll give you the adamantine breastplate. Then you run into... You can have heavy armor? That's right, fighter. First level in fighter. So that now means you take a hit on those. That's actually fine, because the main skill checks here would be being done by Rochelet for trickery, perception, and stealth. Mobility, I think, is covered by somebody else. You need, as funny as it is that I just removed your ability to have Dex to work out for you. Dex. You need the good cloak. You need the good ring. The amulets. You have gloves. But I'm not sure what. I might be confusing with the Rochelet. Rochelet has the gloves. You can have these. Is there a hat or anything I want to give you that is nice? No, I don't think there is. Take the Blood Clarity Cloak, actually. You're very likely to kill something. I mean, you've killed people in my tavern already, but, like, you're very likely to kill something else. I think that's it for gear. I don't think there's anything else I can give you right here, right now. Okay. We got that. We got that. We've got 3d6 of sneak damage. Assuming you... I'm pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure I ran Vivisectionist on Malara and Ikundayo, and they were getting sneak damage. So if this does work, as I hope it does... I mean, we have, like, I think it's 3 free refits, or resets. So if this doesn't work, then we just, you know, use the second free one. But if this does work, you should be removing strength and spells. In theory. Which would help with a lot of the fights. In case my Dispel doesn't work. Oh, I also need to give the page to Storyteller before we wrap this up. I've had a page. And that's it. I didn't find anything else. Oh, now that I found those two, is there another Graveguard I can find? Wait, are they stood outside? Let's talk to the fancy Temple of Skulls? Tower of Skulls?
Are you sure you wish to exhaust us?
Telden. Let's talk to Telden. Nobody else. I haven't killed anyone else worthy enough yet. It's not going to be demons. I don't think I can raise a demon. I don't think I'm that powerful that I can make a demon an undead. Don't think that's quite how it works. So the other Graveguards... Yeah, I think I just haven't ran into those characters yet. They're probably going to be, like, really powerful cultists. Or it could be significant characters who haven't died yet as well. Trying to think of anyone who would fit the bill. Oh, Chief Sol is around here, which means there's another thing that Wendoag has done. Alright, what have you done now, Wendoag? Wait, Dyra's disappeared? Dyra's disappeared. Probably ran off somewhere. She's always been a bit crazy, not like the Neethers. Okay. Yeah. What can you tell me about Dyra? Does Wendoag know? Do you have any idea who could be involved? Have you gone to him for help yet? You went to Wendoag. I'll find out what happened. She likes trading, but I have a funny feeling I'm just going to be running around all over the place for a little bit. Let's go check over to the temple. I wonder if there's anyone being trained over here. Oh, can I eventually turn Nura into a cultist? A graveyard even? Nothing from you. You trade. Nothing to say. I can talk to a ghost? Okay. Oh.
Trail me.
We're gonna have a save for a second. Dyra's been murdered. She's done it. Wendoag has killed Dyra. The outer gates? What, these outer gates? Or like, I guess we're just going to the gates.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
These outer gates. Dinosaur bones, fine feather, letter in uneven handwriting. Maybe a friend will report what I learned. Something that can punish the villains. You don't think you can trust... Oh, to be fair. To be fair. Dyra the Coin from Neatholm does not think that she could bring the fact that Wendoag is reading bad books to the attention of the unholy lich leading the crusades that is sleeping with Wendoag. Yeah, no, I can see why you might think that maybe, Oh, I also condoned the murder of 2 people in my tavern, basically, and almost straight up said in the front of the tavern that, like, yep, my party members can do whatever they want. I don't care. Book of Forbidden Knowledge about Demons. Circle of Loyal Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth. Oh, that's it. Skate back this way. This book got Dyra killed. Oh, I can be accusatory or I can let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide. Take this book and keep it safe. That's it. Looks like we'll never find out who killed Dyra. We're gonna end the stream on a murder cover-up. Guys, I don't think we're the good people in this story. I think we're past the Rubicon on that one. I say we're gonna end the stream on that one. I wanted to go check the I was about to say Kingdom. Man, Kingmaker is so burned into my brain. I want to go check the Crusade management for a second. Make sure there's no decrees I can set, so that way I don't have to do it at the start of the next stream. Oh. Oh, even better. Even better. We'll do this next time. So, for those who are just arriving or catching this, I'm saying a lot because I'm trying to figure out how to word this. We had connection problems earlier. The stream died after about 2.5 hours. And if I'm going to have it as one contiguous video on YouTube, which is easier for people to follow, it's easier for me to edit. It's easier for me to do the chapters for the thumbnail. And it's then easier for me to keep track of how long it took to actually finish a game, because the Steam is unreliable for that one, but the way that I hop in and out doing off-stream things. Anyway, it's easier just in general for me to pull both parts down, splice them together, put them back up. So, to do that for the YouTube archive, I need to keep this video kind of short. Comparatively, I guess, speaking in terms of everything else I do, which is anywhere up to like the 11-hour mark, because 12 hours is too long for YouTube. So, we are ending this kind of here, because tomorrow / no, even my time zone, it is still tomorrow. Wednesday, 7 PM UTC, we'll be picking this up again. We will be doing this. We will be doing the Molten Scar. We will do the what's it called? The winter place? The winter run, I think it was called. We'll do all of them. All those, even. Actually, we might leave winter. We'll do... Because I want to go to Blackwater as well. And I don't know how long any of that's going to take. Getting to Blackwater is going to be a bit of a trek. The Ivory thing we can leave for now. As long as I don't satisfy, I think, all of the ones that look like their main quest, we should be fine to do whatever I want. I don't think we have any daytimers like we did in Kingmaker. But yes, back to the original thing before the tangent. If I'm going to keep up the pace of what we're doing, which is stream Wednesday, stream Friday, stream Sunday, Monday, maybe Tuesday. I can't have my PC just sat there encoding a video for like 9 hours. That means we won't get around to doing anything, and I won't be around physically, word way to word it, for the Thursday and the Saturday, so I can't just encode it and leave. So unfortunately, this has to be cut short. Now, that tangent aside, we're going to see what Zacharias wants, but we're not going to do it. We're just going to resolve anything that's waiting for us here. Start Zacharias' thing first thing tomorrow. I need more details. I'll come at once. He sent the message, no reply.
I need to recover my strength.
That's right, I had to do this. Time for me to play a prominent role in Mendev's politics. I should have done that side thing near the end. Sorry about that one. Conflict is brewing. A clique of aristocrats displeased with the royal court. They want me to denounce the nobles' attempts to challenge their rule. Do we stay loyal to the Queen? 12 Paladins, 30 Champions. Meh. 12 Cuirassiers and 20 Marksmen. That sounds good. $15 Hedge Knights, 30 Headhunters. I don't know what that does. That's the worst option. I think we're going to be honest about this, that we remain loyal to the Queen, but we're being dragged into the political sphere. Worth losing the Royal Council as an ally? Shut up. I'm powerful. I'm a lich. Do you know that I'm raising the dead? Significant historical figures such as Delamere to my side, and traitors such as Staunton the Vain. I'll just butcher the council. Oh, look at that. I thought there was another thing that had to be done. Right. I'm going to flip this around. There we go. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now without running this too long. Sorry. We're going to be... Yeah. Oh, wow. He's streaming at this point. I was wondering when he'd stream. We're going to raid into Iceman Prime playing Persona 3 Reloaded. So we're going from a normal RPG into a JRPG. Sorry if you don't like the tonal shift. They started like 40 minutes ago. We're just going to go straight on into it. Looks like they're playing through episode Aegis, which is... It's an expansion that was released on the PlayStation 2. Think of it as like a DLC. It's like a DLC. Functionally, it's a DLC. For Persona 3. It's come out for Persona 3 Reload, which is the remake. I'll get around to it some. I think Aegis is Fez, F-E-S, which is something I never played. I just know it exists, and loads of people are upset that it wasn't ready on release, but people are what they are. Speaking of people, I'd like to thank anyone of you who saw this on the stream, on the Twitch VOD, on the YouTube archive. You all appreciate it. Apologies for the technical stuff. We've already mentioned what I'll be doing to try and fix that for at least the YouTube side. I'll also take a look into why my router decided it would just die on me. I looked at the log very quickly. It looks like it tried to do an update and that killed it. So we're probably going to just plug that straight back in. Who cares about technical stuff? That's not important. More Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, 7 PM Wednesday. We will not be doing anything else Pathfinder on the Friday. That'll be Bolt Gun, Forges of Corruption. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We'll figure that one out on the Friday. I'd also like to thank Fusha for being in the chat today before I forget that one. And now we're going to go have a look at Iceman Prime playing Persona 3 Reload, Episode Aegis. hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Until then, have fun, stay safe,